to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Good morning! So, I was just checking my email on my phone here. So, what is this? Whatever. I'll look at that later. So, I'll remove the fan for a bit. But it will be interesting to see how much you can hear that, because it's kind of warm here. I would kind of assume it's about 30 Celsius. Maybe it is less, maybe it's more. I think I'll get a new battery for the thermometer. And also I'm thinking, why not make something like an Arduino sensor shaking from different places of the house stuff, right? That would be kind of fun. We can have, or some other tiny thing, maybe ESPs though. I mean, reading a sensor is not hard. But the Wi-Fi would be good, right? So I'll have to eat my breakfast and yeah. Right, are you blurred now? Good. So I'm thinking I'll do the last bit of the CV, then we see if we have time to finish with the Go, or finish learning a programming language on one stream. No, but you know what I mean, like the bit of the someone suggested to type something yesterday. So, right, I should actually make a like to-do list here for other stuff, because this reminded me that I need to check that my new driver's license is not right as it's supposed to. So I need to check that, and I will probably think of other things to add to that list. You know, calls to make and stuff. Right. I remember the one other thing there. So, not on stream doing things, in other words. So that's the last bread in the bag. We'll eat something else for a bit. I'm almost longing for some oatmeal now. But this lemon yogurt and the thin bread is very good. This part I don't think I've ever seen. I guess I should do more posts, right? So I'm not actually going to start with this. I was going for the skills section and see if this is anything of this. Well, you know, if I'm going to add these. That's the plan. Cause I think I added some of these for to check, you know, you can see when you look at something if you match the criteria, what you're looking for. Jobs. So if I were to go to, let's open this one in a new window instead. And let's go to I guess jobs. I usually just get notifications, you know, when I go there, so we could always do this. So let's look at this one. And we can see that it will say here, skills. And now this says InfoSec here. This is IT technician. Well, what's the location? Stockholm. Well, this kind of looks like It's hybrid. This could be me. Though this is... Why is it in InfoSec? I'm assuming there's a piece there. I'm sorry for this being Swedish. So this is the thing I've been doing, you know? At least 1 year experience as IT technician. So since it was a bit since I worked as an employee in IT, I'm thinking I could take one of these. You know, get back in the market or whatever you want to call it. Have relevant experience. Though this doesn't seem to be very I'm not going to add help to support to my list. If that's a part of the job, well, I don't mind it, you know, but not much of it. The time, but this doesn't look like that since it's, you know, IT expert. Who works here? Oh, just a school. Someone gone to the same school. That's not anyone I know, probably. Security operations, remote. So when I have the CV done, I can just apply for things. So that's why we really wanna, well, German speaking. I'm not German speaking, and I'm not. Languages is a bit that's not. I'm not quick at learning. There needs to be some kind of logic in what I learn for it to be quick, you know. Languages, I guess I need to practice learning languages. Alright, so this is a company name. So IT security. This is remote. An infrastructure manager. Well, I wouldn't mind doing a manager job, but I would prefer to be more, you know, focus on the tech. And I don't think that's the way, might not be the way in. We'll see. I might apply for different things. Cloud security. I don't know much about that, but we can do. I can learn. So this is another hybrid, and I think I might know someone. So, so that's why I added the skills. Let's see if I scroll back here. So the vulnerability assessment here, it's what people usually check here. So we could quickly look here. I mean, using the right words, not just typing anything randomly. Like some of my skills there. I know you have a max. That's sad that it's so low, you know. I mean, if you've been working for years and years, you don't have 50 skills. So you'd have to choose which ones you want. But if we click the skills here, so this was the add skills. You have your profiles done. Right, skills. Show qualification details. Yeah, so here we can see. So Oracle financials, troubleshooting. So troubleshooting apparently is a skill. If I click add here, can I just do that? Or do I have to remove something? Okay, so what jobs? Troubleshooting. Well, okay, so this is why some of them have this, you know? Of course, old jobs. Here they're still separated. I think I'll merge them together. All my jobs are just troubleshooting, you know? Let's leave that one out. So, well, actually that one should be. So yeah, I could just add stuff like this, and then it's not a maximum. Or did I remove something? Maybe they've changed it. I guess I'll have to go into the skills that I have there and assign to modernize my LinkedIn. So I'm not going to add the other one because I don't know that one. So if we look here again, it was Oracle financials. So old memories. So that might be one of the things we do today. And also doing this first, comparing the skills of some of the jobs. So this seemed to be an IT. Let's look at this one. And skills and show. And they have they have more ones there. And then of course I have to decide if I feel like I know enough to have such a skill, not just add it. Well, I'm not going to add more right now. Let's go back to just quickly look through. Let's see if I update this now, because we made an update. And see what skills I want to add. So some of them have the names, and I've just clicked things in a list here. And that's why it says programming language. Well, writing, marketing, collaborative problem solving. That's not IT skills. And there used to be like a limit, which is not logical. I mean, you gain skills. When you gain a new one, you don't lose the old one. So I'm actually going to finish my breakfast here. on the wrong screen. I'm trying to right click on my right screen where I had a preview to close it. There. Yeah, so let's actually let's open my CV in on one side. And I'm going to quickly just read this again because I might think of something. How would I explain this? Top tier Windows. Okay, how's the Bragger band? Oh, tack. That was a smooth way of him to remind me. Or something. To sing it like that. Unless it's not. Well, I guess from a kid it would be dark. So there. It's too early to send anything, but I'm going to send a message to my kid's school before he gets there, so they have time to think here. Right. Also, we can pop the robot controls on desktop. There. So I hope his car continues working. Yes, this. He's adding some, I think I'll add blue to his fuel. And apparently there was some problem with that. Well. So, well, I guess you could say team here, though. But that sounds kind of odd, you know, since we have that after Windows. Well, I can change this later. Um, so scripted part is IT. This is kind of simple now. So do it. Oh, it's still bold there. So do yourself web shop. Trade fair exhibitions. I need more stuff in here because this is the old bit. Let's do IT. IT specialist services, because all the other jobs here is this IT specialist, right? That's the title. Well, the last ones. From the central IT department. Operation and development of the IT environment in cooperation with department managers, worldwide group policies, login and installation scripts, sound solution, written system databases, offering installations. I'm kind of feeling I need to add something here because it's so much with the scripting to balance it, but I still want that bit to be there, kind of. Let's add like VMware. What else could I added databases. Economy systems, maybe. Setting up and managing setting up and managing sound solutions, redundant systems, databases, software installations, VMware. Web servers. Economy systems. Backup. Networking should be in there, right? I don't like it when people mix too much, So having economy systems and VLANs in the same, they're kind of different categories. Databases also, but well, I guess all of these are some are more specific than others, so that's the point. Let's just keep the dot there. Well, AD, of course, right? We have redundant systems. Let's move this one up. Spelling. No, it's not the spelling. So actually, I think I'll VLANs, redundant systems. I was thinking, should I do semicolon there? Hi! I don't think my TTS was working. Let's see.
Connected to channel Fix at 42.
Oh, it seems to have like stopped.
Welcome. Stream starts in 3 minutes.
Night Gaming
So
69
there.
says,
Welcome
hi.
in. So I just clicked the TTS, or rather Chrome, and then it woke up. So I'm sorry for not answering it once I'm used to the TTS reading everything. So I'm working on my CV. So it's kind of like a co-working thing, but I'll probably be talking constantly anyway. Kind of thinking a lot, but please talk to me and entertain me. Well, this is not boring really, but it's still not, I would prefer continuing with the Go language learning that we started yesterday. So, one of our operation and development of IT environment in cooperation with department managers. Where do I go? Policies, login and installation scripts, setting up and managing sound solutions, VLANs, redundant systems. What is it complaining about here, really? Yeah, spelling. Well, if you want to spell check it, tell me. Tell me. Whatever. It doesn't know the word, it's never seen the word. Okay. Redundant systems, databases, software installations, web servers, economy systems, backup, VMware, servers, I guess. Server setup. Electronic Arts. IT for Nordic country. Operation and development of IT environment, building a server room, networking, firewalls. Yeah, so I need to add stuff here. a hard time translating to Swedish. I do think that in English CV is okay in Swedish. I mean Sweden. So if you have an English one, you don't have to like switch between, you know, just for simplicity. I think it's okay when people do it. Let's just quickly check. I know Discord can crash the stream. I'm just trying to move it. It's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here. Oh. There. So let's see. So I read M6 yesterday. They sent me, and he's definitely got so much more text than me. So I felt I don't have to be like 3 lines here. Oh, here we have 2 lines. That's not supposed to be there. So the other could kind of be on the second page, right? We have space there. Or I might not have the other. Anyway, this looks much better than when I had this split into 2. One starting 2008 above here. I'm going to see if I can finish my breakfast. $8:43. Then I'll check on my kids too. Yeah. Right. So here I could add like belt PHP rebuilt WooCommerce web shop, which might not be have been a smart thing to do. Does it exist anymore? So why does it underline it? I shouldn't have changed so much of the code. I didn't have time to maybe like this. It says it in both ways up here, so Welcome in.
Fixerbot says,
Thanks for the follow.
New follower Happy Video 25. Less than 3.
So this site was actually eventually hacked because I had the very very old PHP version, and I didn't look at the
Happy
server,
Video
like,
25
because...
says, congratulations on 400 followers, smile
Oh.
smile.
Thanks. I didn't know how many followers I have. Thank you. So I can look here. Is there some kind of goal? I know that the subscriber thing was kind of crushed when people were being very friendly, or rather, one person was, Andydex. So 400 followers. Thank you. 400 followers. Thank you. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I'll continue with my CV. It's always good to have one of these up, just in case.
How many servo motors does your robotic arm have?
4. So it's one for the rotation, and you can also see it in the. Let's move so we don't have something white beneath there. This is very white. Why is this white? I could just use dark here. I've used for Google Docs because I was doing something else. But for this we can use, well, maybe it doesn't look right on the CV. What do you think? Anyway, now you can read the text there. You have open close of the claw, that's one motor, and it's just here. And then you have one down here that controls the rotation as right and left. And then you have one on this side and on this side, and they control the direction of this one, and direction of this one goes up and down. And this one, when it goes up, it lowers the arm, and for this one it's the angle this way, and that's like this way, you can see. So it's kind of smart. It's a kit, you know, so I didn't design it, but I'm starting to think we will have to like build our own with better servers, because it's drops stuff. This might be too heavy sometimes. We can turn the lights on in there. Yeah, so it's a bit hard for it to. It just resets, but it might also be that the power from the computer that it's receiving now is not like optimal. It might want its own power instead. But that while we're still, developing the code a bit, I'm going to change it to. Right now it is.
I like the purple doll XD.
It's a Halloween decoration, so I like purple. So me and my kid was shopping. He was like, "You have to get that one." I was like, "Okay." So, right now it's when it moves, you can just try it if you want to. So if we do like up 20, it will not move smoothly because it does 1 degree pauses, tiny bit, and this is one way to control it in the server library for the Arduino. But there's another way, and that is telling the milliseconds of the PWM cycle. And if we do this, we will have so many more positions than the degrees. So we're going to change that, but not today, because I have to get my CV done so that I can apply for jobs. Because I feel I'm like ready to apply for cybersecurity jobs now. So I'm like finishing my CV. I need to add the cyber bit in somehow, which is not, some bits are like in here, obviously, since I've been working with IT, but I want to also have something about my studies. So I'll have to get that in somewhere. Maybe here in other. Or here on skills. But this is more like other maybe. Let's try hack me is not a skill. Something here, cyber studies. Here. So if you want to, you're welcome to. Did it move? Actually, I didn't see. Yeah, there was a Bluetooth timeout there, but then after it, we didn't get a done message. So if we do write, there are still error messages visible because, well, we're not finished with the code yet. Bluetooth connection.
Dianal 2 HR. Translated from Indonesian.
Come on now, Bluetooth errors 3 times? Six. The record ever is 5. It's never gone longer than 5. I might like unplug my Bluetooth connection here. So this is not working. Let's see if it goes all the way. And I'll reset stuff.
Do you speak other languages?
I'm Swedish, so I speak Swedish. But let's see. Well, you know why it doesn't move and why the signal is not received. I didn't plug it in. No power. I'll just set the camera up. There, so now we have a bit more light there. Kinda could be easier to move it now. Power could help.
XD. Translated from Spanish.
So now if we go like R20, it should kind of be quicker. There. And I could do this to show you the positioning. And there you saw that it kind of moves like this because it pauses 50 milliseconds between each degree. And I think that's the maximum up. Meaning I should change. I can't do. I can try to change it.
It's excellent work. I loved it.
Great, thank you. So I'll just finish my breakfast quickly. Oh my, can't eat all that. So the other side, that's not in the Arduino, it's actually StreamerBot. So it's StreamerBot C#, just using the library for port. So it's just sending data to, this is connected, the Bluetooth connected to, or paired, it's not more than that, to COM port 6 in the computer. Then you just send data there. So it's very simple, really. Then how Windows decides that it's COM6, that you want to put it on, that's another thing. Because they have lots of COM ports. So, you're right, I was checking here on Electronic Arts. ID for Nordic countries. So please try and pick the purple ghost or whatever you call it up. Oh gosh.
I have a project in mind, and
My
that is for the
phone
arm to
tried
detect
to-
if there is an object. But I don't know what
Okay.
sensors to use.
How specific do you want to be? Have you seen these sensors that look like eyes? Let me pick some up on my two laptops in the way. I'll put the rest first instead. So here. This is ultrasonic, and you can kind of sense if there's something in the way. So you might try them. We can play with this another day. This is just one of several boxes of these. I have different things. Or it might. We will, definitely. I'm just feeling I need to level up my cybersecurity knowledge and get my CV out there and start applying for jobs, really. That's the thing. So let's prioritize it right now. And also because it's fun, but it's also fun to do electronics. So we'll be doing more of that too. Then of course there are cameras and there's software you can make to, you know, do like AI.
Haha, the sensor box that we should all have for Arduino.
Yeah, boxes. No, I bought a few kits with sensors cheap. Like some of them came crushed. The glass components were just shattered. But anyway, I think it's a totally okay way to get some stuff to play with. But I don't know how all of them work, and there were not even instructions there. So we'll have to test them and see what happens when we do different things. Different kind of movement sensors, different kind of temperature sensors.
What is the most difficult thing you have done with Arduino?
I don't know. I don't know really. I would have liked to do more actually, but I don't think this is it. I think I will try to focus a bit on my CV so that I will get this done today. Because yesterday I was really talking a lot and I streamed for 13.5 hours. So I think I should focus more on this so I can finish. But you're welcome to talk. But that's a very open question. I mean, I could just talk forever. So I'm skipping
translated from Spanish.
This one is kind of much text now. IT for Nordic countries, operation development of the IT environments, building a server room. Well, I'm remembering Novell Netware, you know, the different versions even there. Networking and firewalls, organization, auditing. So some of the things I will apply to will probably have like some kind of I have so much more now on the one above, so this looks empty because I was thinking 3 lines maximum. Like file servers. I could, add stuff like file servers and mail servers, and isn't it just obvious? I might just leave it like this. I did hire to less hiring. Come back on me. I think this first job, so they don't require much information. Though I shouldn't have double space, that's ugly. Diagnosis part ignition is come from support, built on comes first, internet. Yeah, go for it. Phone and email support, advanced testing in a full lab setup where we could duplicate the customer setup to solve their problems. I don't know the countries, development, operation, and development IT environment. Yeah, development is important there because it's when I started at this place, they had their servers in a IKEA bookshelf, an Ivar bookshelf, and that was very, very. And they didn't even have a KVM switch, Well, all the so from when I started there to when I left, it was such a change. It moved right, the robot. Let's do this so you can see that it's actually not a line there. You need to move it a bit more if you want to grab it. Well, very high level servers, adding it so it's not skipped.
The camera perspective looks very different from how the arm is actually positioned, ha.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to, with just one camera, you need two eyes to see how it looks. So I'm cheating. I could just do it very quickly, We could also change, if I move this back, I can do, no, I can't just keep holding it, since I'm trying to do some stuff. But I can do so I can say this is where it is. So you need a few more degrees there too. I can tell you when it's lined up, right? Operation and development of the IT environment, building a server room, network and firewalls, servers, organization by. I think the earlier jobs are just tiny text.
Have you used the PID system?
I don't know. Let's Google it. I think I need more information even to do that. I don't think so. This sounds like high level. So PID is used for central controlling and monitoring for a particular motor machine, but PLC is used for controlling many motor speed. Also motor better systems to uniquely identify and differentiate various components or devices. Embedded system may be limited because facilitate efficient management, control, and communication between different subsystems. So I'm kind of doing low level, you know. So this seems like high level stuff.
I got 5 ads.
Oh my god, sorry. 5 ads. So I was just reading a bit here. And I'm thinking this is more high level, right? And it talks about cars and stuff, and used for controlling and monitor particular motor machine. Identify, differentiate various components or devices. Proportional integral derivative. Controller is instrument used by control engineers to regulate temperature, flow, pressure, speed, and other process variables. So this is let me help you there for a bit. It's actually like this. So I'm sorry I can't hold it there, it's kind of heavy. And also the one reason I don't have another camera there, if I had one, is the mic here. This is the mic, so it will look kind of funny. But this is just a few days old, so I haven't been using this for long. All the old streams are available on my the YouTube channel. And also, I make highlights of them. But I think the YouTube channel... So, Twitch for streaming, and YouTube for looking at the videos, right? That's best, do you think? So... And also, I've kind of been a bit annoyed lately at all the automatic messages. I might change some, and actually let's very quickly, no, it's not very quickly because I have to do it 8 times because of the way Streamerbot works, but I can show you quickly the code for these anyway. So we have the I'm trying to find a place here where you can actually see. So here's the robot arm, let's say back here. So this is the code for the back. And this function is the same in all of the directions, but since Streamerbot doesn't have a common place to put code unless you include a DLL, and then you have to, for the changes, you know, a tiny change, you have to recompile it and everything. Anyway, we could change this, but we'll have to do it, copy it to all the places, and fix the error messages. So if it was just one place, I could probably do it now. We could just make it shorter, the error message. But because we have to do it several times, and I do want to focus on the CV. Sorry, it's allergies. Springtime. I will check on my 13-year-old if he's up. He's supposed to be. So he's still in bed, but let's spoke to him a bit. We'll see if he pops up from. So, right, I should allergy medicine. Two different. Oh, I'll do that one later. So, most of this is just error checking. The only actual things that are done is we have here using system IO ports. Then we have port, new serial port. And then if it can't connect, we want an error message. You know? And then after this, it's actually the port open. But we want error messages if stuff doesn't work. Right. And then we have write to the port, and we have close. So that's only these 4 lines are actually the actual stuff. The rest is just the error messages. And also we're trying 10 times, so we wouldn't have to try again if the Bluetooth was just not connecting the first time. So most of the time it just works. So let's go back to what I'm supposed to do. But you're welcome to interrupt me.
Your code is very clean.
Thank you.
I like it.
Thanks. Technical phone and email support. Advanced yeah, so I'm thinking these 2 simple ones. Maybe this is done too. Here's another for server. What I have not done really is to mention programming in these. I could, but I don't think I'll be applying for like that kind of job right now. And I think I'll keep this list with programming and programming. So maybe I should like mention it at least.
Well, I must sleep. I still attend university. I like what you do. I hope to see you in the next stream, Diana to love.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yesterday I was streaming until almost, well, 23 my time, so You might have better luck with other times. Thank you very much for being here, and have a good night's sleep. So I'm a bit curious what time it is where you are. So let's go for the skulls bit, and then I'll recheck the other ones.
Fixerbot says,
New follower Gordon F.
Welcome in.
Less than 3.
Welcome in. So, so this definitely isn't there.
Gordon F says, hello.
Hello. And good morning or whatever time zone you are in. So I added programming here. Programming is problem solving, for the one who didn't think of that. Okay, sure. Let's actually do a Google. I might be stupid, but we can always try. Problem solving. Yeah, and it's showing a result for problem solving. So how many results? Can't I see that anymore? If we click this one. Did it stop showing the number of results? Well, that destroyed my test to see which was most popular. Oh well. I'll just do a quick bathroom break and I'll be back. Also, let me just... come on. Goody good. So my youngest is awake, but he's not up. Well, we'll see. He'll get up eventually, and he doesn't have to go to school in lots of hours. So, meaning we have time to do much more things there too. So. So maybe I should add more to the first job too. So this is really a brainstorming thing. So whatever I think of, that's where I focus on this. So it's the last job, and it looks very thin here. I need to add more since I added more to the other ones. So this is more recent, you know. You know, things are kind of obvious. You know, if it's the top tier Windows group, meaning several levels before has tried and failed to solve something. This is implied, but I'm just adding words to not make it look as thin. I kind of ended up here because IT from this one, from AF, was outsourced to Tera. So that's why I ended up here. So I didn't choose this job. I might not have. But I continued with the things I was doing here for a few years. The rest are ending with a dot. We'll send that one too. Make sure the others are the same. Let's go back here, because I really need to fix the skills bit I have on the other screen. Let's see. Pull up my LinkedIn skills here. So I didn't actually start my phone. I haven't switched screens yet today. The LinkedIn skills list, I'm thinking I will build more on this too, but for now it's just a CV that I'm focusing on, but I can use these, the ones that are here. So this is not good, problem solving is one thing, but if you split it, it's more problem solving, which is doesn't sound good. Then it's solving problems, which is really what I was going to add. And then I realized I already had it. So this is my main thing. Combine intake and people. I don't find the right words. I might later. Like making the transition smooth now. Making network and system troubleshooting. Well, this is solving problems too. This programming is troubleshooting too. Solving problems. I need to add something here. It's empty. Making the tech useful for people. No, that's not good. Explaining advanced things. So that anyone can understand. Yeah, this is the same thing I have here. And this is the last bit is just native proficiency in Swedish and English, driver's license, just the completing the other way, outside of IT, outside of tech. Building a technical solution for a need problem and finding possible vulnerabilities. Well, so I'm aiming definitely for not a word list. We have that a bit here. everybody could just list things, you know. This is telling more. That's how I feel, I think. Solving problems, combining taking people, explaining advanced things so that anyone can understand. Networking, system troubleshooting, programming. That's just like a parenthesis, you know. Fact, building a technical solution for a need problem and finding possible vulnerabilities. Yeah. Seeing the whole and all the parts. How the engine works.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it, move it. 5 high
Good
jumps
morning,
redeemed.
Galaku. Sure, let's get started. I do have less training ache, I think, in my right leg has been kind of okay all the time, but the left thigh. We'll see later when I do the outside
Goaku says.
stream.
I never woke up this early. Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, you have motivation. You can tell me to do stuff, right? So, high jumps. Let's see. Can I do it better than yesterday? Yeah, let's go for it.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it, move it. 10 squats redeemed.
So, okay, sure, time to wake the body up. Not doing the very slow ones today. I have outside later. It'll be an IRL stream, definitely. I actually need a break.
Goaku says.
Good workout.
Well, it's kind of quick, yeah, right? Efficient. I'm just waiting for the next one. Do you think I'm out of breath enough? So, at 14, 15-ish, I'll be doing like a similar stream to Monday. Though we'll see how my leg is. Because, yeah, if you have a lot of training ache, you can't use the muscle efficiently. So I might not be able to do it. We'll see. I can jog anyway, otherwise, if I can't climb, I can jog. But apparently it was a very efficient training Monday. So, so what else do I want to add here? Because this is not all of it. I want like something more. This is like very high level. Let's. I'm actually going to look at my LinkedIn page here. These were these. So if I open a new one. So we had this. I mean, I haven't listed anything like this. I mean, right, I mentioned VMware. Right, and I need to add what jobs, because this was just new. So it should have loaded. Oh, Cody. I resisted my urge to turn off giant screens with a flipper and the phone, so it was acoustic. Oh well, Mike. So, oh, this is my cousin.
Not Richie says.
You're learning Go? Nice. Try exercism.
Well, someone suggested yesterday, because I was working on my CV, and after like 12 and a half hours or something, someone suggested, oh, you can learn Go on this page. And I was like, okay, we worked enough, right? Let's do something fun. But we ended up at, let's see if I have the page up still. Yeah, this is so and here it is, a tour. So the funny thing, very basic stuff, you know, all of it. They are adding tiny bits about if and else is here, basic, and then this one. Oh, let's make a basic exercise on loop function. Okay, we're doing this. I'm like, why? First time people ever is going to code something in Go, and you do this thing? Is this like a math lover or what that made this one? That's crazy. So I was like, nah, it's time to go to bed now. So I'll do this later. The actual thing is I'm going to try and actually apply for jobs now. So get started. And so I'm like making this. Trying to type kind of. I was just doing this on the skills bit here. And I was just checking back to see. Right, let's just see what my cousin wrote. Currently looking for a web developer or web experience in API integration design for smart projects if you know someone. Well, if you know someone. 23 minutes ago, so, and it's my cousin, I can just talk to her. Let's see. I was going for me profile, and I was checking for the text. I have an extremely too long text here, but I might have some inspiration from this for the CV, so that's why I'm reading it now. This, I don't like the first sentence. I don't like it. This is me not. I don't feel comfortable with my translation from Swedish of this. And I think I actually wrote in English, but I'm still not happy with the words. Let's just change happy to positive because it sounds very odd. I think curious can be several meanings, you know. That's why I'm not comfy with that either. So let's fix that. You're on that side, yeah. I'm just doing synonym curious here. Googling. Yeah, so strange, odd, you know, and that's not what I'm wanting. I want the in Swedish we have a word that's similar, and that's why it goes kind of off there. So curious is not the way I want, you know. I want like inquisitive. No, but I might look for similar synonyms there instead. That's a bad. Yeah, and for inquisitive, I get the synonym first one, curious, you know, and then nosy, interested, nosy again, prying, official, intrusive, concerned. Well, you know, we want something positive here. Meddling. No. Well, let's actually hop over here because this is funny. So, let's see if ChatGPT can do this, because this is like a word question, and that's its kind of thing. And so what? Oh well. So inquisitive, curious, words similar to, and but only positive, right? So it is there. It's just if you open it, go back forward a tiny bit and close it. You might do it. You will do it. So, inquiring, exploratory. This is description of a person. Oh, I misspelled. Whatever. So, I think it moved a bit, right?
Almost.
Almost. So you have it
I was
there.
always bad at declogging.
And now I know, I've heard your voice now, and this makes this voice even more funny, you know? So, you're definitely not sounding like yourself. So let's see. If you have a suggestion for the word I'm looking for, just please help.
I am definitely a Brazilian woman. Lol.
Right, yeah. Eager learner. I was thinking like maybe I should do learner, but analytical. No, that's not the thing. Open-minded? No, these are not good. Enthusiastic discovery. Well, yeah, that's a short word and very interested. I'll have to rewrite the sentence. That's it, because there's no word the word I'm looking for, I can't find it. So we'll have to change this. So I might have translated this from Swedish. I might have, and then it just went odd because curious is too. It could be bad, you know. And I'm a positive person. Yeah. Something who is always exploring. There we get it. And learning something new. That's better. Exceeded maximum length with 2 characters. Okay. This is a problem. This is too long, you know? I think I did. I'll have to rewrite all of this, but now we have 2 characters to remove. This is too long anyway. well, it's quick. A year ago. We have several characters to go. 4. We have 4 characters spare. Here you go. I mean 3 characters. And then it's a comma here too. Well, let's not capitalize emphasize. That looks funny. And why on earth is this red? Why do you read this? Infosec. Yeah, this is why you shouldn't trust this. So, at least the worst thing. It has always felt wrong to me, you know, but I never took the time to fix it. So that's kind of bad because it's the first thing people see here. I should have fixed it. I don't want to say like I'm an odd person. This is why it felt wrong, you know. But then also for this one we got this.
Oh, I did not know you streamed this early.
Good morning, potatoes. I usually start. I used to start at 7:30, but I moved it to 8 because why even do it at 7:30? That's just crazy, right? So 8 my time. Start on Mondays and Wednesdays because then in the afternoon I'm driving my kid to school. One of them. Right, so this is the funny thing. You know, the first synonym for inquisitive is curious, and then when you search curious, you have strange, odd, peculiar, funny. I was going for the inquisitive bit of it, but it's
I was checking my morning
meanings.
feed /Twitter/LinkedIn and that I mistakenly opened Twitch but saw you were streaming. D.
Ah, great. So, what time is it for you? I don't know your time zone. So it's 9:48 over here in Sweden, at least. I don't know where you are. Yeah, you're in
8:48
Ireland.
a.m.
Yeah.
Smile, Ireland smile.
Right. Did we talk about that? I used to live in Ireland. I lived in Dunleary for years. Not very long, but still. Very green and very lots of rain. Lots of rain. I think I was Googling before I moved there, and it said 2 of 3 days it's raining in Dunleary. That's crazy, right? It's all the open water, and then it goes onto the island. So how's your day so far? Right, why do I have this open? It looks funny. So am I actually blurred now? Let's see here. I'm going to preview on the screen. Yeah, it is blurred. So that was not actually the intention. We can remove that. Because yesterday I was looking at other people's CVs. And then I blurred it, so well, you know, you don't want to show them by mistake. So now we're actually looking at the right screen while I'm having a preview of the right screen. So there. Oh, this is so messed up. One screen having a preview of itself and the other one having this falling into itself instead. So let me just, I'll move OBS here so I can see good. Can I see this? Well, it looks not blurred. And then not blurred, good. So I should have checked that, double checked that before. So why didn't anyone tell me that I can see when I was on the right screen? Or rather, you could see the big text, you know, but not the one. So we were starting to look at what skills were actually in jobs that I might apply for, so that they match actually, because people are using specific words in the skill search. And the reason for doing that is exactly this skills list. And right now it's not like that. Right, actually, now when I don't have this. Can't I zoom like this? No. How would you do that then? If you want this bigger, what if I click here and zoom? No. Well, that's very odd. So I have to change this to like a bigger percentage, I guess. So why not have it? What is fit? Oh, that's giant. So 100%. What if I want 100? Yeah, I can type. So 110%. That's kind of nice. It still fits in here. So you don't want another go? Go, bro. Go for it. Here, you have it. It's close. It's very close. Yeah. So tips for CV stuff are always welcome. I'm going to add lots there just to see. Yeah, so we just have one. And there's 1, 2 lines in there. So, I might remove the space again later. This will fit on 2 pages still though. And I know that this list is long. But it's probably not complete either. So I might just add. So these are university courses, but I might just add like the Trihackney Pass there, you know? Or something like that. The diplomas you get when you finish them, you know? So that it's obvious that I have been working on this now. Because it's not obvious. I'm going to write something about it. That's the only thing yet. Maybe the place to put it is actually in my education list. And this text is because this was for a marketing job. I made the CV last time that I got. So, and I have it like here, writing copywriting translation. So that's when I was applying for that. I made this one. And this was just inspiration from someone mentioned their personal lab setup, and I was like, mine is more like a test lab setup, right? And I will expand it, but I do have my company that I'm kind of like putting all of the things into, and also Twitch is a part of the company now, so I'm working in my company now. I might not get much money for this, but we'll see. We could add this here. We could add the YouTube channel on Twitch. Do you think I should do it? Should I show a potential employee or a potential employer how crazy I am? Because then, they could go in and look at everything. My YouTube channel though is not it's not very crazy. Right, so it's kind of fun that I get, even if I'm another of my accounts, I still get mine here. And this channel, I had 38 subscribers yesterday. when I go into bed. What is happening? Why is people subscribing to me? This is just my backups. You're allowed to, though. And someone yesterday said that they had found my Twitch from this. That's interesting. I'm going to actually start doing lives here. And I'm going to move all of my highlights to this channel from Twitch. I'm going to. I decided yesterday when I was speaking to that person there. But this is not the channel I wanted. I wanted my this one. So we need to go to channel. Security now. Need a new security live. Anyway, these select SDKs. So people like this video and the other ones too. So I guess I should keep answering to people, but I mean, this is not bad for, or crazy like the Twitch one. I don't know, do I mention it in here? So if I go to this, yeah, so I have Twitch in here. So if they dig, they will find that there, but not that I'm not secret. I'm not secret. So we'll see. We'll see. I guess that it would be on the zone trading bet here. That would be like making YouTube instructional videos. So what happened here? So this one, no? Is this the one? No. So the line thingy. Can I manage to grab it? There, it was here for some reason. So let's make them the same. Why was the formatting off there? Might have copied it from somewhere, right? So they're all the same. So still, this makes this bit bigger than the scripted ones. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure. I might just skip having the YouTube on there. And also, this is the link I should use, not the odd one. If I were to... there's not an even shorter one. What happens if you do that? Yeah, so it adds the rest. Kind of what I assumed, but you never know. People can forget things, like adding that. This is here now. I might remove it again. And there's a link to the Twitch one there. If they're digging. So, something about cybersecurity studies. Let's check Troy Hackney. I guess we should go to the profile. Or is it like you check the badges? I don't know. What can we see? This is not really something you want to send. But I was thinking like the so there have been areas here where it's not so active. Yeah, I think it was sick here. That, or rather, my back kind of broke. No, that's not interesting. Oh well, it's not finished, so. Rooms complete. So what I'm actually more interested is in like paths complete, and we can see that here, right? And I'm not going to do introduction. This one we should complete. Pre-security doesn't even sound good either, right? Or we can just add them all. Complete beginner doesn't sound good. And the web fundamentals doesn't sound very good either, right? So we should finish this one. We'll continue tomorrow, I think, because it's not very much left. And I've kind of been focusing on the CV now only. Right, you can close. I'm not going to make a new O's commerce one. I might actually, though. Well, let's. Because I tried. Guess what? I tried. I didn't like it very much because of people trying to hack it. So have something more obscure and not the main thing is better. I have to finish this bit. I should probably add something more here. So this is very IT profile. How do I make it more cyber? Right? I think I'll actually go light mode anyway, because this is what it will look like on paper, you know? And this is the way I will send it. So let's have it the way that it will look. It is a difference. And the text looks more when you look like this. Right, so this is English now. I haven't translated from Swedish. Ireland. So that was nice to get squigglies. You're not translating, you know, other locations here. Though I have translated this.
John Rosemary says, Good morning.
Good morning. Is everything good? I hope so. This is like just the first one, so I have something to send. to the one who asked me for one, you know. But I need to get the cyber bit in here, and I could just add like 2023.
Not Richie says.
John Rosemarie, good morning.
Translated from German.
There. 2023. Try. So they themselves do try hack me like that. So that's how I usually write it too. So let's do it. Try hack me. Studies.
John Rosemary says. Curriculum update?
Oh, I guess so, but since this is not really, you know, it doesn't sound very good with complete beginner, right? They could have named this something more good, put somewhere, you know? So I'm kind of thinking introduction to cybersecurity and 3 other paths. Or 4 soon. Because introduction to cybersecurity could be a lot, you know? Also it's introduction, or I can just say 4 cybersecurity paths. So it's all the marketing of it, you know? Completed 4. Well, let's do it in letter 4. Cyber security paths. For cybersecurity paths and server and let's try and make it tiny. And money can be a lot from not as money to money. And this also, right? So I could just do cybersecurity studies, and here is the location, right? And this might not be like the other ones are universities. We'll see. Try hackme.com. Let's actually write it up. I saw someone else doing kind of similar thing, and I was like, what? They mentioned that. That's not really a course, you know, but it is to get the we can also do hack the box here, but that's not really a education because I've only done a few boxes there. But I'm going to start there. But I want to finish the pass here first, so I'm really going to. That's why I've been kind of intense about it. So I'm going to finish this junior penetration tester, and then let's see. I might go just per percentage, but they are not, you know. Maybe offensive pen testing. It's not the defense bits, I think. I think I'll focus on maybe this offensive pen testing. Since I have 47%, I might do this. Depends on how quickly it will be. And then the red teaming one. Definitely. So this is, it's just 5%. Let's just look what's in there. Because it's overlap. It's good that it's not overlap, you know. Lots of new stuff. Yeah, so I need to do this quickly, I see, because I want more knowledge about C2. That's very good. So maybe I should just skip what I'm doing and do this one instead. So I'm almost finished with that one. Oh, and there we have basics and stuff again. Was that the only thing about C2s? To me, it looked like it's more overlap. So I guess the changes is Windows API here too and stuff. Obfuscation, I think. Yeah, and the lay of the land, and they are living on the land. Yeah, so this sounds good. Because that sounds better than the beginner thingies, right? So I should speed this up, and I might not just do it on stream, because I've been kind of thinking, oh, I shouldn't continue because then people on stream will miss it, you know? Or I might just stream more odd short streams too, whenever I study. And this one is 47, as I said, so it kind of feels good to have more of them done. I'm assuming.
Do you use
that
another
I will learn
platform to practice pen testing?
Hack the Box. I think I've tried something else too, and I know, right? And also, of course, Google. You know, like half of it is Google, YouTube. Maybe TryHackMe. Maybe it's like a fourth, maybe just. So that's why I haven't been doing it for the times when it's. Yeah, it was here, and if we just go to this. No, yeah, yearly activity. So this is not just me not studying, you know. But now I thought I'll get this. It's a 30 up here. So I'll see if I can keep it going. But right now this is the only one I'm paying for. So, and now it says top 3% too. Let's see if it says that here too. No, it's 5, it says. I know it was 4 before when I just started, so it's funny. And I think they changed the burp rooms, and then it was like 8 again. So someone mentioned their percentage on TryHackMe. I'm not going to do that. It seems like it's very jumpy. Anyway, I'll include this. It's not, you know, the same, but I also have this is just a PowerShell course from Microsoft, and this is just like Active Directory course that's like a week or 2 or something. So it's not just university courses. And these are actually certifications for something called Compact ACT long ago in 1998. That's funny. Yeah. 10:15. I'll have to check if my kid is up, or I'll have to remind them. Jag tror det kommer upp nu, va? I was still in bed, almost falling asleep again. So I got in some water. Maybe he'll wake up now. So, let's continue. Yeah, other platforms. To practice. Yeah, I also I got this one from Tiberius too but I'm thinking I'll finish the Try Hack Me paths because I learn things, you know. But I'm trying to do boxes too, so it's not just theory but actually practice. And that's actually what you asked about, practice. So Try Hack Me and a bit of Hide the Box, but since I'm not paying, I can't do that on stream, you know. You can only do that. You can only use the active boxes if you're not paying, and then you can't stream them because you can only stream the retired ones. So that's the way it is, unfortunately. So I might get that as my birthday present. I'm kind of like, I told my hubby that, well, I'll think on it a bit more. That's it.
Volnix, its other great platform, but only has VM.
Okay, Volnix. Yeah, I've also, what's it called? I don't remember. There's another one that's free, as far as I know. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so you can download. This is very cool. I like it. So you just download them and since these exist, I assume that you do send things in, like confirming that you got stuff from them. What is plus? Add. And this is show card. Linux easy. Okay, so it's a bit of information about it. You can download a file. You can check the file. I'm sorry. And you can submit VM. So this is just, you can just submit things when they're new, I guess then, right? Or no name? No? So maybe you can see more if you log in. Is that it? I'm curious now. So let's say that we don't want the hard ones.
It may be that almost all the users are Spanish.
Okay. Oh. Well, if we just go by the very easy ones there, we don't know the difficulty level of this. It might be like hard. So what I'm looking for is, there's user and root here, right? Is there somewhere to submit them to, like, confirm that you did it? So these seem to be external links, right? And then you only have this and the number of machines. And we can filter. It looks very good. I'm just curious if there's some way to confirm that you could do it or something. Oh, and here we have some Windows. yeah, so let's start with the low ones there.
On right are the write-ups.
Yeah, exactly, the write-ups, but that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, these people, they must have submitted the users somehow, okay, to say that they were the first one who did it, okay? That's what I meant, if I was more clear this time. So I'm just curious how that works. Are these new and no one ever did them, or is it just possible to do that when they're new? Whatever, I don't care. We can just, the thing is that this is a great thing, and I'll add it to my notes. I actually have a place for where downloading. Let's see. Yeah, Hacking Hub. Hacking Hub was the other site. Images. No, that's that kind of images, because it's a pasted one. That's kind of annoying, right? Images could be both like binary data images, like a virtual machine, or a ISO image or something, or it could be an image like a JPEG. Now Linux, let's minimize. Yeah, I'm thinking it's not in tools. And if it's hard to find, something's wrong. It shouldn't be this hard to find. We could just minimize all of that. We can just do here, like images here. VM images. No confusion now. So, and this one could get its own here later, because I'm just making notes easier, you know. So we just finished this one. But I have to finish this one too. So I'm thinking this is not like off topic, and it's a good tip too. But of course I shouldn't do a box now, but not long ago I wouldn't know where to start. And I have fixed that bit at least now, right? So this is very, I'll keep it up actually. And I'm very curious how low these are. If they're lower than easy, what's that? When I look at it. But this is what I should be doing. But this is a bit now, right? I'm actually going to look at my University Studies login, see if I don't think I've done anything since 2020. But I'm not sure. I have been, you know, I've actually applied for a lot of courses now too. So just logging into their system, making sure you're not on the screen. Not that you can see anything. So my application for this year is like this. So I just throw in a late application. So it says late application not handled. Well, it says I'm you know, allowed. What do you say? I have the prerequisite things. So this is handling these are, but you're not like in or not out yet. So, but this is like a security, and I have other security I think too. So some of them I'm like, well, I kind of know this. Why not just? And this one is HTML and CSS. It's like, well, let someone tell me how to fix my web page. And these are actually full educations, and I still don't have like a degree. Maybe I should get one. And these are full distance without any meetups. So it doesn't matter that it's the other end of the country, and it's all free, in Sweden. We can just apply for anything. You can't be approved to more than, I think, 40 points, though. Well, if it's not an application, one of the educations that are several years. And this was interesting because it says for non-beginners. I've never seen that before. And I'm not I don't even know. Why would I apply for something that I already even have? I even have, university points for C#. So why? I don't know. Because it's there and it's free and it's fun. And I want to learn everything. And also having a few points is kind of good. So I'm just going to look at the ones I've already finished. See what the latest are. So apparently I have 123.5 points from just doing random courses. There are no years here. Yeah, there. I can see them. 2018, 19, 2021. Yeah, that's the one I have in there. 2007, 2004, 12. No, I don't think there's anything newer that I finished, because you can learn a lot of stuff and then you can decide not to do the end of it. Right. I have one that's almost finished, and that is one that I just mailed the dude holding the course, and he said I could just finish it anytime. So, but they have like online this soon, this autumn area, they will have like Zoom meetings again, and that's kind of fun. Just chatting with people while doing stuff, and that was actually Unity. So it's C# and the game programming bit, and I'm thinking like one of my kids got a bit interested in that again, because I'm really not into making games myself. If it's not like a teaching tool, maybe. Like a teaching tool, it's interesting. Anyway, it's good to have the knowledge. So I've checked to confirm that I didn't have anything except now, and was it 2020 or 2021? I think this is the last one. I'll have to add the other one later. Yeah, I like that guy. The Unity course guy is fun. He's a good teacher. Some people, they're like very strict with deadlines, and even if it's like they are not involved at all, they don't have the Zoom meetings or lectures online, or it's just like read this, do this, send in this at this exact day. I don't like that style. That's too square. It's too, if it's work, and if it's, this might not even be that they have to manually correct something, because they will have to manage their time. I can understand that. But this might be an automatic answer this question thing. Anyway, I still have the strict guidelines for the dates. It's just, when the bureaucracy is more than it needs, you know, that's when I don't like it. I can understand deadlines. They're good for lots of things. So I'm setting my deadline for today for this. So I'm going to start sending today. So I just have to finish this. And I can hear my kid is up and making breakfast now. I have goal, a job awareness of learning, challenging myself. It doesn't fit under other. Maybe it does. I started the other header for this. This might be just a part of my company too, like Twitch is actually now, because you had to set your company, you know, when you with affiliate registration. There you have to set your company. Though I'll just quickly check. It was long ago since I checked. Did I ever earn any money? I mean, I didn't really, but because I haven't removed any money from there. But are there any money for indie like Twitch? There is. I didn't know, but apparently there is. So let's, if I look here. Oh right, I get it. It's all the subs I got. And I'm not saying that negatively, that's great. So I can actually get money from Twitch if I want now. Or soon, anyway. Well, complicated. It's like the other numbers in Twitch. It's not like updated. So in one place it says something, and in another place it says something else. I remember when I was waiting for it to go to the affiliate thing, because I really wanted to make my emotes. So I might remove the address because it's kind of obvious, right? And that would make this, though I have phone, email, LinkedIn, I could just remove all of these like this and assume that people can actually read because it's obvious, right? And then we would remove this and so if I undo a bit here, there, yeah, so let's copy this one actually. There. So let's see what this will look like. Because I got a suggestion yesterday to remove all of it, all of the address. So, no, this is not as balanced, I think. Well, kinda. I'm not used to it yet. So. I can change it back later if I want to. So, do we want this or this? So let's at least separate the first one with 2. This is like a last check through of this bit. Data network operation processing and network IT specialist.
Goaku says,
I like the headshot because it fills the space, but no companies need a headshot.
Someone told me yesterday that it was not good to have an image there because it could be also with the address that it might be seen as not fair in case of someone was in a location that would be worse to be in, or someone, I guess it's the same with the image there. But I like to have my CV and give it to people, you know, and then when they look at it, they can think like, oh, that's the person I spoke to, you know, and recognize me. And if they, so I really want the image for that too, you know. So I will not remove the image even if someone thinks it's bad, but you definitely don't have to have an image. It's just, also, I won't remove the address because it will look not as aesthetic, you know. Even the shape of this makes it complete, you know. So we'll see if this feels kind of okay. We got rid of some unnecessary information. People will know this is a phone number. I don't have to tell them, you know. This is an email address, even if it doesn't say email. You don't have to be too explicit. It says LinkedIn.com. It's a LinkedIn, right? It's obvious. So I'm not being overly explicit. That's fine. But I think I still need this shape because otherwise, if I remove this, it will look very odd. Yeah, and I tested putting it at the bottom. It doesn't look as good without this bend here. So it's kind of perfect like that. So I'm going to read through them, and you're welcome to make suggestions, you know. So this one feels very short compared to the job before that was this one. This is my own company, so it's different. And then I have a shorter, and then I have these short. The older ones are shorter. But the last one is kind of short. I'm not sure if I want to add something here. Scripting, server, and IT environment development project. That's kind of fuzzy. Top tier Windows group, advanced option. I could add well, let's continue reading it. Windows group, advanced troubleshooting, Windows server management and operations. Am I doubling things here? Server and IT environment development projects, and this is operations. Okay, they are different. What about the order of things? Top tier Windows group. This is like a support functionality of this, and this is projects, and this is operations, which might or may not have to do with this bit. And advanced troubleshooting is just to explain that this is...
Arduku says, in my opinion the image is a good idea because as you said, someone may recognize you faster than by the name, and sometimes, like in my case, they can't see the gander of the applicant.
Yeah, of course, and the thing is that seeing the gender might be cheating, you know? If someone is like, oh, we need more women, and you see, oh, this was a woman, and then it's unfair.
My name being from another country.
Yeah. So, and I know that in some countries, Sophia can be a male name, but not in Sweden. So, If it's in another country, they may not.
Name
Yeah.
not being international.
Yeah. So what country? Where do you live? Where are you from? I don't know if you told me. I don't think so. Maybe. So what do you think about this? I'm going to read it once again without breaking in the middle. Scripting server and IT environment development projects, meaning I did projects. Top tier Windows group, advanced. And let's make it more explicit that this is a new area. Advanced troubleshooting. Windows server and operations. Yeah, and this is the team that I'm talking about here. Managing.
I live in Denmark, but coming from Romania.
Okay. Cool. You're not the first person living in Denmark. We have VR. He's from Poland, living in Denmark. Cool. Are you in the Discord, by the way? Please join us. Let's see. Managing. I'm looking for the right word.
Danes don't even know how to pronounce it. Smile.
Oh, okay. So you know you have to tell me your name now. So I know the Arduku name. Danish is a kind of a bit of funny way of pronouncing everything too, right? You can challenge me, see if I can pronounce it. Though if I can't hear it, it's harder, of course. I always try to pronounce things.
And yes, I am in the Discord, but not really active. Frown.
It's kind of the same.
Radu. Translated from Slovenian.
So, is it like that in the American way? Radu? You can say lots of different pronunciation. I don't know Romanian pronunciation really, so you'll have to tell me how it's pronounced here. Or we can do this. And we do. Let's do capital R, of course. And then we're going to set this to Romanian.
Slovenian. The last one you said.
Radu. Let's cheat here. So Slovenian, is that the language? Yeah. We should be able to do this. A voice isn't supported on this browser. What? So if we were to do Swedish,
Radu.
We could just do this, but not here.
Not so long, it is Romanian.
Radu? I'll say it one try and then I will stop. So I don't say several and you say yes or no and I don't know anything. So is this the correct language? It's Romanian here, too. But I don't know, you said Slovenian. Or did it sound like that? You'll have to, pop into Discord and talk to me. Voice channel. You can do that, if you want to. I have Discord on. So I have so much things open here. So you can just pop into Discord and I can. So let's see. Right. I'm like, oh, it's just mostly the announcement for now, right? But I could pop into the
Yes, Romanian.
voice.
I was saying Slovenian that TTS said it translated from.
Okay. Oh, look.
That was weird.
Radu. Radu.
Radu.
Radu.
Radu. Is that
Yes.
Radu.
right? Radu. Okay. Radu. And this looks wonderful, right? Your name meaning you're glad? Is it true? It's translating it. We'll have to keep this up so that I can practice it.
Radu.
Radu. I'm not pleased with mentioning cases. And this was too big a company, I think. Yeah. So they can see that this is my own company and that I have columns here. Can you see that this is parts of the company? So scripted, IT specialist services, scripting, optimization, automation, problem solving. So in trading, electronics repair, soldering, marketing, copyright, translation, making YouTube instructional videos, babythings.se, do-it-yourself web shop. Let's do a comment because we don't have any ads anywhere else. Trade fairs, exhibitions, Revolt OS Commerce web shop in 2008. So I'm just getting the technical part of it, I guess. But it's also, of course, all the management, bookkeeping, all the bits. And then we have, I guess I should say AFRI because it's, you can't say this in English. Ångpanneföreningen, OF. And they've internationalized it by AFRI. And I think it's also like two companies merging there. One for in the Central Global IT Department. Is this okay? Or should I write department? Maybe I should. IT department. Operation and development of the IT environment in cooperation with department manager. No, we'll undo this. No, I'm going to change the other one because this is actually what would you call if you have several companies in one company? They're actually like the boss of the company, but they are in Sweden it's VD, director. Oh my god, I don't even know what this stands for. So we could ChatGPT this. Because I'm looking for words for things I'm not good at, like company management structure. So what are the top person in a sub company well, this is me lacking the words here of main making it obvious for so that you can see, though I don't know the words. A company called CEO or managers of the subsidiary. Yeah. So executive of the MD. These titles can vary depending on the company structure and regional practices, but the CEO or MD is generally the highest ranking executive in charge of the subsidiaries' overall operations and performance. And other common titles for the top executive and subsidiary might be president, general manager, executive director. These executives usually report to the parent company senior management, such as CEO or board of directors of the main company. Yeah, so because the thing is that I'm saying AFRY because you can't pronounce that. I mean, I can say it, but just only in Swedish. It bought a lot of companies, technical consulting companies, and they stayed the same within the company. And they still had their own servers and everything. And I was like trying to integrate everything, the technical bit of it. So I had a lot of meetings with all of these. And I guess they were trying to... I know that one of these, actually everybody in it just resigned. So the company was bought and then was there for a bit, and then everybody resigned and started working at another company. That's kind of like, oops. Anyway, that was long ago, like starting of 2000s. So the word I was looking for was subsidiary, and probably I could just do directors, right? Subsidiary, yes, yeah. Subsidiary, and I'm not using the automatic ones because then I won't learn to type this word because apparently I didn't know it. And of course I recognize it, but I've never typed it. Subsidiary. There, so I got it right now. Cooperation with subsidiary managers. Well, we should do directors there. There. So we don't have to do like more than that. So my English is better. One of foreign and we don't have idea the cooperation subsidiary directors and during projects. Worldwide group policies, login and installation scripts, setting up and managing some solutions, VLANs, redundant systems, databases. I know this is a long and odd list. Software installations, web servers, economy systems, backup, VMware, server stuff. I'm just trying to get a few of the dots, you know, to build the whole kind of thing of it. So I think this is enough. I don't want to have more text. This is too much. It's like 5 lines. I was going for 3 lines, but I'm thinking that is okay after reading M6 yesterday because he had lots of text. So And the 2-line here might not be
Maybe
2-line
instead
everywhere
of
else.
use, etc.
Okay, great, because that's more like official sounding, right? We could do etc. Thanks. So let's just read through this. I think these are kind of okay, because they're not much for the old ones, you know. ID for Nordic countries.
Because who reads it may see it as you typed 2 times.
Yeah. And also, it's not really... It should do 3 dots then, at least. But it was more like a sign for me that I'm going to continue here. But this is better. No, it's like, this is finished now. So thank you. That's much better than leaving the dot. IT for Nordic countries, operation and development of the IT environment, building a server room, networking, firewalls, servers, organization, budgeting, hiring. Yeah, and I'm reminded I shouldn't forget TryAcme at 11. And in an hour I need to make a lunch for my kid. I might continue more though. So Compact Company, Compact Computer. Yeah, I finished that one. Compact Computer CS Ltd Ireland. Technical phone and email support, advanced testing, and a full lab setup where we could duplicate the customer's setup to solve their problems. This like short 2-line basic thingy. And I want to keep these older ones too, since my newer ones are...
And server. Maybe second time right server setup or something.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Where? Building a server room. Yeah, here.
1999 to 2002.
Yeah. Network firewalls. Yeah, so I was just without the service bit. Yeah, I think I'll leave it, because if I say server setup, this is operation and development, so I can't have server setup. Well, building a server room. Network files. We could just move this to another place too. I also built networks in Norway. I think actually the speakers I have on my desk currently is from me. When I built the Norway office, the computer that was ordered to be the server for them was a gaming PC, and it had these speakers. So that's how old my speakers are. It's from when I set up the network in Norway. I didn't order that computer. As I think I said that before, when I started working at EA in Sweden, the servers were in a Ivar IKEA shelf. That's the bookshelves with just the pins, and it could be this wide, and every computer, there were desktop like gaming PCs, kind of thing, like so the Norway thing was before I did more things, and it was one mouse for every computer. They didn't even have a keyboard, KVM, a switch for it. So I'm kind of pleased with what I did there, because when I left, it was a nice server room, 3 rack cabinets, shelves with everything ordered, boxes for all the things, not just a pile of junk in a cupboard with a IKEA shelf. That was funny. So I'm going to move this and actually add a sentence. So let's paste it there so I don't forget it. IT for Nordic countries: operation and development of the IT environment, networking, firewall, servers, organization, budgeting, hiring. I also we're going over 2 lines. Also built a server room. This is too many words for this style. Built a server room. For the main office. And I'm thinking both how much of this do I want in there, and on the other side, should I add something then? Because I can't just have this alone, it doesn't look good. I can do the thing I told you that moved the servers from live in a shelf, but this is too much words. I want this
Maybe
short.
you can say it is organized the server room ETH. And then networking, firewalls. With not ETH.
Maybe you can say it as organized a server room with. Yeah, but I like. We moved from another floor, and I actually helped with organizing the full move. You know, where would the networking be? Where do we put power outlets? Everything. So. It's not like I organized a bit in the server room. It's I actually told them where to put the walls and order all the things, and I definitely didn't do all the networking there because that was a big office. So but I just told them where to do everything. The building company. So I didn't physically build the wall. We can just have for the main office. I can just do it like this. It doesn't. Then it's 2 lines too. And the point of this is more like this person can do these kinds of things, you know, and then they can ask me more, and I can tell more, right? So it's just a tiny short bit. So that's good enough. We moved it out there so we don't have the service things, because it could be odd to have similar things listed. And also, it didn't really fit there. It's not operation and development. This is just an example of this. I also, like, everybody in the company, we had a number series for the phone numbers in the office. And then everybody had random mobile numbers all over the place, you know. So I just set the same numbers for mobile numbers, so they had this same number. Things like that, like organizing stuff. It looks kind of better. Um, or if it was like the other way around. I don't remember anymore. It was long ago now. Crazy long ago. Compa Computer CS Ltd. Ireland. Technical phone and email support. Advanced testing in a full lab setup. I'm not pleased with this. It's not. It's stumbling words, you know. In a lab. Not two spaces. Advanced testing in a lab where we could duplicate the customer setup to solve their problems. Technical phone and email support. Advanced testing in a lab where we could duplicate the customer setup and solve their problems. So that's enough. If we could duplicate the customer setup, that was kind of full lab, right? Telenor Comma. Technical consultant. Technical support technician at Compact Phone Support. Built Telenor Comma's first internet from scratch. The next thing I'm going to do is a search for double space. And apparently there's one here. So now we have 0 double spaces. That's kind of good, right? So I haven't had any strange formatting somewhere. And it keeps not knowing what VLAN is, so let's just... There. Then this bit is... I do need to add something about cybersecurity here, I feel. And we can do this too, if we need more space.
Maybe it knows VLAN?
Yeah, but I think it looks better like that. Maybe it's just me. And I don't want to like the word to take more space, but because there's a tiny detail, I don't want it to be bigger. So I think it's okay like that. Solving problems, combining, taking people, explaining it about things so that anyone can understand. Network and system troubleshooting. Let's do and here instead. Programming, building a technical solution for a need problem and finding possible vulnerabilities. Seeing the whole and all the parts. How the engine works. And here I want to add something, but I don't know yet what. I want to add like I have included like databases and stuff in this text now. Is there anything else? I know I mentioned VMware, I mentioned Sun Solution, I mentioned, economy systems, web servers, backup. I don't have to duplicate all of that. Is there anything else? I'm kind of missing this cybersecurity bit here. I don't have those kinds of skills anywhere, except for maybe this vulnerabilities here. So I need something about cybersecurity. So I might fall to my own I read a few CVs yesterday, and I complained about people using words that were not suitable just because they're trying to sound good. And rapidly evolving sounds kind of like that, but it was the word that just popped into my mind. I was just checking the spelling. I don't think I've ever typed. It's words you speak. You don't type this kind of things. Especially, I'm usually not, talking myself up. But that's what you're doing in a CV. In cyber security, I've been no, currently. What's the best word I could think of? I'm also thinking that the lab, I might move that up actually to my company, right? Because it's that's why I didn't call it personal lab, but test lab. Going deep into studies, connecting all of my IT and programming knowledge. I will need some more hardware actually. All my computers are old. I might change those sentences. No, I can't connect things I haven't already written about. It was said about studies connecting all of. So what was that? So that's supposed to be the end of the sentence, and the connection should be here in the middle. I'm currently deep into studies. Connecting new knowledge to all of my IT. No. Connecting new. Can do knowledge twice. skills doesn't sound good. Let's do it for now. I'll reread stuff. Properly evolving knowledge and proficiency in cybersecurity. I'm currently deep into studies, connecting new skills to all. So I think I actually have this in my LinkedIn here. Unless I'm going to read it again. Positive person always explore and learn something new. A year ago, I found where I belong. If it's cybersecurity suits me perfectly. So then I have studied intensely and added a lot of new knowledge to my strong foundation in IT programming and hardware. This is what I did here. Let's see. So I kind of want this, but let's change it. Because so this is now adding and studying. So let's just see what it looks like. Yeah, exactly. I'm studying intensely and adding a lot of knowledge to my strong foundation in IT programming and hardware. I don't even know if you should say foundation. But that's better than knowledge, I think. Because I have knowledge here. So the thought here is this. I'm currently deep into studying, comma. You have to do knowledge to a strong foundation. Well, this is not really what I want. No, this is not what I want. It's a connection I'm after. But I might be able to use those words. Connecting your knowledge to, well, just do this instead, to my strong foundation in, just making sure it's one space there. This doesn't look like it's not a space between the O there. Properly involved knowledge and proficiency in cybersecurity. I'm currently deep into studies, connecting new skills to my strong foundation in IT programming and hardware. So I haven't mentioned hardware much, just that electronics and soldering is one of the things that I'm,
Instead of connecting, maybe adding new skills.
No, the connection part is the thing. That's a bit that I was missing from the other sentence. Because this is forming a spider web of connections in my brain. And this is the main word of the sentence. So I'm definitely, this is a thing, But I might have to change it to suit. Let's see. I'm currently deep into study, connecting new skills. Yeah, this should be knowledge. Probably. Because that's what I said before, I don't like skills, it's not good. I'm currently deep into studies, connecting new knowledge to my strong foundation. To I'm not pleased with this either. Connecting new knowledge to, and then I won't really want knowledge again, but I can't do that because it's ugly. Well, let's go back to skills then and look at this. Connecting new skills to my knowledge. I'm writing on top of that knowledge of and testing it. I'm currently deep into studies connecting new skills to my knowledge of IT programming and hardware. And off seems more far removed from it than in. So it's not the same feeling, but also I don't like foundations. And strong sounds like just and too much words. But also foundation without strong is too low. Connecting new skills to my strong foundation in IT programming and hardware. And also this is not necessary. It's just repeating this gives this a meaning with a connecting word. But it's not obvious enough. I'm like almost saying making new brain connections to my old knowledge. But this is too flummy, oddy, strangey. I'm currently deep into studies, connecting new skills to myself. I'm leaving this now because I've read it too many times. Just the last one so I didn't do odd grammatical mistake. I'm currently deep into studies, connecting new skills to my strong foundation in IT programming and hardware. So I'll read this later. And this is just the basic native proficiency in Swedish and English, driver's license. So, good to know things. And they could be good to have there, just to make sure that I guess everybody doesn't have a driver's license anymore. We need to fix the pages too. We can't split things. That's ugly. Uglily. We could always do something like this. Just size down all the in between these thingies. It doesn't look much like a change. Oh, do we have a big one here? We do. So this is not supposed to be a big one. Well, maybe we want it bigger. That was not good looking. So let's leave it as it was. There, it looked good. So here I've been thinking, should I remove one of the lines? I don't have to. I can just remove the extra space between the things. And also I think these have a special syntax there. So I should make sure they have the same formatting. And also there is no space here. If all the spaces could be the same size. So we have 10, 10, 11. 10. You see, we almost got it all the way up there. But now I have to make it all the same, or it will be looking odd. So if we're dealing with centimeters, this would be easier to fix the layout. But it's inches for some reason. I guess that if I set this to Swedish, it will do Swedish for everything, and I want this to be like English, you know? So this will be an odd page break. Most definitely. We could also switch these and have other here and have skills here. We don't know what other is yet. So before we fix the page, let's fix the other bit. For now, I'm going to keep the darn long list here, which doesn't even start where it starts, though, because I had programming in before this. But you can't start your CV when you're like 12 years old or 10-year-old, right? That doesn't work. So other is just a temporary name too. We might not even keep this one. So the main thing should be on the main page. Indeed. So let's see here, other. So here we actually want a line break there, so that we can think that this starts here, right? Can we change how it's viewed here? Oh, this is this mode. I want to see the actual print layout. Can you set that in page setup maybe? No. Well, we can set page color. That's kind of funny. So I guess I could do like 6, 9. So, does anyone know how to set this one to show the actual full pages? So this will be like its own page with one line on though. Oh well, whatever. Let's see if I can fix this quickly. It shouldn't be a lot. Or what on earth? I'll just try this. So let's do top and bottom as 69 instead. There. That's funny. Very, very funny. Because I made them tinier. They should be more space. I think I need to scroll up and down. Might even have to reload it. Also F5 it. So this is very odd, right? So let's undo whatever there. That's not what I wanted. I'm undoing now. We'll see if it hops ever. No, you can't undo when you reload the page. Is that it? So from here, there it is, right? So we want these to be 10 points. That's because that's the standard I'm using now. These are odd. They shouldn't be here, and there should be a line break like in somewhere. So if we go back to the page setup, oh, it's back to 7. So it couldn't do it, and that's why it's kind of flipped out. Let's just close this. Give it a new chance.
Try to see it in print preview.
Yeah, but we can do print preview, of course. But you see it moved now, so it went back to the way it was. So this is what I want to see. This is very funny. It added another break there. It really did. No, I wanted this. So let's actually I don't want to by mistake go back. So if this is a manual break, we should be able to delete it. So why did it suddenly, I added one, you know, control enter on one page, and then it added two. So now it looks as it's supposed to. Let's not add any manual ones. Instead, let's go to the page setup and see. It still didn't save. So it's 0.7, the tiniest it can do. What if I do 0.8 to the top and do OK? That worked. So what if we change it again and do 0.6 there, and we do it as back to that, and it's 0.6 now, because last time it didn't, because I thought this would do it, right? So if you do look at the print preview again, now we just have lots of white space here. And I have to do the whole other bit. But I'm thinking skills is... it's a big clump of text here. I'm not sure I like it like this. Yeah. It's a big, too much text. There should be at least one clear line in between there. So let's just add that and see. Very annoying. But I guess it's logical at least. So
You can delete the new lines before other. And maybe the size of the line before skills is changed.
Yeah, you know, I've changed these too much already. This one though should be 10 too. I could also make it, I can make all them 9. We'll get a little more. We can do the ones separating, this one should already be 10. But we could make these 8 all over the place. But I'm not sure I like the look of that. So, and I don't want to make these tinier. It will be too squished. And I like this size here because it looks good. So we'll just let's do the other bit first. Maybe we'll even change the skills one. So it will have to be, I would like only the education on the other page. Like, you don't have to look at this if you don't want to thing, you know? And now we have the cyber studies in there a bit. We have added the try hack me here.
Maybe a bit more smaller lines under the contact info.
Yeah, I have made them 10 already. I don't want to have it tinier. I tried it. It doesn't look good to me. So I'll do this first and we'll see. You know, I'm not sure if I might add something here so it actually looks okay to split it
So
into
the new
2
page
pages.
does not start with a new line.
Yeah, but it's not
So
finished.
it starts with other.
Yeah, but I might remove other. That's why I need to finish it first, you know? So, since this might not even exist, there's no reason to fix the formatting for it yet. So, some people seem to think that having a test lab set up is a good thing to tell on the CV. I could put this in I will have to put a dot after there. So if I make a new line here, and let's just move it here to start with. And this will probably disappear too. So yeah, someone I know. I'm going to look at the other CVs. Then I'm going to also look at the videos that I got yesterday. Let's see. So when I'm done, I'm going to go through all these resume reviews. I restarted my computer before streaming today because I've had so many crashes, you know. So everything had to reload. So I think there's 4 of his, and then we got some other, when we searched this, we got some other hits too. So let's just go through and see. These are suggestions. It doesn't have to be, you know, what I decide to do. Oh, that's not what I was going for, right? Let's just quickly look. I'm going to read through this again. Alright, should I remove the robot there? I can just scroll down a bit. Positive person who always exploring and learning something new. A year ago I found where I belong. Emphasis of security seems to be perfect mix. Since then I've studied intensely and added a lot of new knowledge to my foundation. I do programming hardware. I'm looking for a job where I continue learning while working. And what did I have here? Goal, job working. Never stop learning. So I think that's true for everybody. I'm just removing it, so because I was kind of going to. We'll see if we can add something else here. I'm not looking for a job, right? Allow very quickly and problem solving. I'll also be my thing, along with mathematical people. I'll be So this is like my old one that I kept just because I made this short. So these are more details. We don't want this. So what's lacking is that we need something more here on the education bit. About it's just as try hack me now, and it does say I've been deep into studies, but it doesn't say that it's not only try hack me. So maybe the try hack me bit is a minus to have it there, because try hack me is not like it's an official certification or anything, you know. It's just like this is one of the places. Okay, right. Yeah, so Also, this is the first version. I'm going to just send this today, and then I'm going to continue. And now when we have two parts of the skills bit here, as long as I make sure that the most important bit is on the top, it's okay to hop to the next page. It's not optimal, but rather than trying to squish things down so you can't read them, you know? So... might I want to add something here? I mean, I don't have to say all the things again that's already in the text up here, but maybe I do too. Like in a short sentence form, and fill up the rest of this page. And then this is the next page. And I also mention my strong foundation here. So this could also be a new line here. This both underlines this and this bit. We could also do this, making it not such a big clump of text. But these are also just a list, so there's not actually bits here, it's just like almost commas between. This sentence is just one word programming. And also here I use spaces, and here I also use spaces, but these spaces are 3 points. So having an equal, so if I just do 4, 1, I could just copy that. So what do you think? Is that worse? I don't know. This is more squished. It is the other page. I think we'll leave it like this, but if I squish these, this will look odd. And if I make this column wider, it will also look a bit odd. I had the mounts there too before. I removed the mounts because it feels like it's not, necessary really. And it's on my LinkedIn if they want to see it, so. Oh, right. My ear has low battery. So I'm kind of starting to feel finished with this, and I might just stop streaming soon. We'll see, because it's making lunchtime, and I have the opportunity to make a call I need to make today too, if I stop a bit early. I guess that the kid I'm making lunch to, though, is just eating breakfast. So I'm going to go check with them, because there's no idea, no reason to stop streaming if I don't. Well, it's needed. So we had not eaten anything yet, meaning I'm something now, and it's kind of quick. So I thought I could bring the mic down. So you can talk with me if you want to. So I'm just going to. There's a pizza over there already up. I'm just putting some tomato on here, and then some cheese, and then it's done. And I'll be back up. So I like this about these actually. Though this one is clicking the right side. That's what I'm probably going to call them up and ask why on earth is it clicking. So it's been doing that from the start, but it's not always. It's sometimes it does it. Today apparently now it's doing it. So that's why I thought of it. Um, I'm also curious to know if both ears mics work the same. Can you hear me now? If you can hear me, please tell me so I know. Oh, right, I almost put the cheese before the ham. Let's do this first. So, tomato down.
Yes, we can.
Oh, great. Thanks. So, do you have any suggestions or why did you do this or whatever for the CV? Because I'm kind of thinking I'll leave it at this for the first, and then I'll add stuff. Of course, the only question there is, should I add something more and where? Because it's not a skill to be like studying at a certain place and not at a certain place, you know? So I don't want to put it under skills really. I could, on the top of the list of educations, I could put ongoing things, right? I could do that. Um, um, that's one way to do it. Maybe that's the solution. It's currently studying at, and then a list of current things. That's kind of logical. I might have complained of someone doing that too. It might be the best way because I don't want to have like a whole section more because it's long enough, and I don't want to have long text. Just no space in between. I think that people who read them, they might be like, some of them might just scan it quickly, and then if you have long text, and it's tiny font, then they might not even read at all. But if you have like a very short list with a few things, they might. I don't have anything like that. But part of the reason for that is because most such I've seen have been like, so why don't they even list this for me, right? So they can list like applications they know, they can list like tools I've used. We could do that, but in the same time, everybody I saw someone list Nmap. I mean, what is the first thing you learn? Is Nmap, right? And some people even list that they know Office or, uh, basic things like that that don't really, just basic knowledge if you're working with computers in any way, even if you're in economy. So I don't want to list that kind of things. But we could list like, I'm going to learn Bloodhound. I haven't used it. I've seen it used so many times. I think I could just do it, and then I can say I can do it. But I still have to do it before I can say I can do it. But other things, like using Metasploit, these are all basic things, but and also other things. But if we start listing all of the useful tools in Kali, we'll have a list of all of them too, and everybody will know most of them anyway. So it's not something very special, like I've studied a big course on this, and this is advanced and not a lot of people know it, then that's a different thing. But just listing all of the common ones. And also, if you don't know a tool, you'll just look it up, and then you know it. So it's not like it's a complex thing. It's more like how you think, if you can learn. That's the kind of things that I want to make sure that they know. And when I'm saying I'm studying this, then I mean that, yeah, tell me what to learn, and I'll learn it. It's It's not hard. This kind of thing. Maybe I should mention though that I'm like building a. Maybe I should mention I'm building my own database.
It was a thing to list things like Office, Windows, Mac OS, Android, and others. But I feel like that was a few decades ago, not it
Yeah,
feels like common sense.
yeah, but I read these yesterday, kind of new CVs, resumes, and they had it, some of them. So I'm not going, that's why I have this instead, These are like more different level, not details. You can learn a detail quickly. You can Google for a command and know it. You can ask ChatGPT, like I did the other day. Just tell me, let's see. No, that's the one we did now. No. There. So, we want to discover things about an alpha executable. What tools are there? And then it listed some tools, and I used the first one, Rudera 2, and it worked great. I got all the information I wanted, and now I know it. I have it in my notes. I'm also going to test this. I've already installed IDA, but I tried Git. I didn't work on this problem. I tried before I searched. I'm going to have to look at this too, and this. And I think that one of them was not free. Right, it was probably the first one. Binary Ninja, yeah. So this is a purchase license, yeah. And you had to like ask for a demo by mail to get a demo. So nah, maybe I'm wrong, but I didn't look that deep into it since it was a part of the list. So anyway, I got what I wanted, and here I got this. How do I? And I now know IZ. Then I get the information I was asking for. So you can easily find. I can also could have Googled this. We could do it now. So elf executable strings. Let's see if we find anything. Oh, whatever. We don't have to do it now. Let's close this one too. And we can close that one too.
Maybe
So,
these things you can add in a section like other things I know / can do, but somewhere at the end of the CV.
No, I don't think I will. I was going to add, let's see. Yeah, so what I was going to add was here, current studies. This is tiny text. Why is it tiny? Because I'm 10 points here. Okay. Ongoing. What do you think is the best word? Anyway, we're going to change this line to be 11 points because this is tiny. So it's the same as the other. Also, let's just undo this. All the things, and then we make a new line from here. We have the tab 2 and everything. So I'm doing ongoing now, and then I might change it later. And I managed to misspell it. Well, that's why you have some of things as fixes when it's obvious. So cyber security at and then several learning, several courses, several learning sites, several. Hmm. Oh, if I used space, it would have fixed my typo there too, I'm sure. Ongoing cybersecurity at several learning sites, books, and news outlets. Immersing. Maybe, if they understand. Let's just double check my spelling here. Yeah, right spelling. So, is this understandable? Because I think immersing is mostly sort of with languages, like you just go into the environment and you just get bombarded with it, and then you like learn it naturally, right? So I'm like listening to news and podcasts and all the time trying to, that's how I pick up all the words and things and bits and news, new vulnerabilities, all the things, you know. What I have not done, and I might never develop this skill, is to follow Twitter. All other things, but it's like I could spend like all day there and find a tiny bit of good things, right? But also you get bombarded with lists, also on LinkedIn now. So I keep saying that when I go to Twitter for something, and I notice they had X now too as the web. Um, uh, anyway, when I go there for something, for a reason, then I kind of look around a bit. But I like spending an hour every day or something looking at that. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Ongoing cybersecurity at several learning sites, books, and news outlets. Immersing. I think that's kind of what I was missing, because I don't want to have this as the only thing as a reference to a site, because it's not only TryHackMe. TryHackMe is a tiny bit of it. And we can also change to several, because I will continue and I don't want to change this for everyone. And also it might look more than 4, might look less than 4 too. And also the first one was not really long, right? And there are others maybe that are long. So the number. And the several and many are not the same. It's not the same word. So cybersecurity, several learning sites, books, news, immersing. And then it doesn't really matter that I use several again. This is not the text that needs to sound good. It's description, short description of different courses. TryHackMe study several cybersecurity paths and many boxes. So if they go further, they might look here and read Android client development for mobile units Android, and then they have like basic algebra with didactic of mathematics school year 23. Okay, where did this come from? But I just kept it in. It's like not. It's a long list, but it's not miles long, and it's not intended to be read. That's the thing. It's not intended to be read, all of it. It's intended to be I'm just checking the column here. So it's intended to be like glanced at. This person likes studying. Done. It's not intended to be like looked closely at like that. Why can't I move this? So what I'm going for is to make this line not hop out like that. There. So we could do it, but also I think it's not symmetrical anymore. So if I undo just to get the selection, and this
You could have
last line
used a
is not
table there.
selected. Oh yeah, this is good. I prefer this. So why does this not have the tab? It does, but it doesn't have this one. Okay, let's leave it out then. So no, we can't leave it out. Oh, that's annoying. So I'll fix it. Of course I'll fix it, you know? That's nothing. So now we just make the line again. And why doesn't it hop along? Okay, so now we have it there. Let's EAX in Notepad. We paste it. Then we check the size. Is italics, 8 points. Let's first fix the other thing. So these are tight, but these are also kind of tight. So let's fix this one now. So italics and 8. There. Here I'm thinking I'm pressing the arrow button and I'm actually doing the... Oh, so look, this one is not updated. Right. Oh, whatever. There's no text on this line. So let's see what it looks like. We can do down print just to. So now we have skills and it keeps going on the next page. But we have the main bit on the main page. So, I mean, this is the language and driver license. It's a part of education, right? And this is also education. So it's connected to both. And this is what I really want to tell. Maybe combining tech and people could be said in a better way. Sounds like I'm, you know. Oh, it smells like pizza. I didn't put a timer on for my kid. I'll go look at it. Har du kollat pizzan, gubben? Några minuter till. I 3 lagom.
Okay. When it's done, I'll...
Då klickar vi igång den bara. Ja, du gjorde det.
I know how it works.
I know. Jag trodde du trodde att jag hade startat den. Jag trodde du trodde.
Okay,
And he can get it himself done later. So it wasn't really done. It was like a few minutes more. So what do you think? Could I send this to someone without being ashamed? I haven't left anything half done, right? It's not a lot of text. That's the point. I checked for double spaces. I'm not really caring about this bit. It's just, you know. So these, I never did a full education, but these are like supposed to be done after you've done an education. Oh, so it's funny. I guess that I will. Well, we don't have any squigglies anymore because I missed translating island here because it was in this column. That's fixed now. So I guess it's actually 22 now, right? So let it live for a bit more. So if it printed, you can look at this. Yeah, so this kind of looks a bit odd, but it's, if you zoom in, it's just the viewers, you know. And if we zoom out, so it's just not readable. It's not too bad. So these lines are a bit long. I don't think it's horrible, at least. So this is just one paper you can give to someone, front and back page. So, right, I didn't really look back into this one when I changed it. So the test lab is very, very big part of the description of the company now. So let's look at this again. I could also switch places of these, but I have them on the start date. IT specialist services, scripting, optimization, problems, test lab. We could skip the setup word. Windows, Windows and Linux servers and clients, physical and virtual. Northern switches from files. What do you think? Is this crazy long to add this bit just here, right? But this is kind of like an obvious thing, but since it's just since some people mention it in their CVs that you have a lab and that they're labbing with stuff, which is should be everybody, right? Isn't it everybody? It's like me thinking everybody knows normal word processing. Well, they did a CV, right? They must do it. No, they didn't have to type it. Everybody has a test lab too, right? And also I need to put things together because right now it's kind of like everywhere, things, parts. I have quite a few desktop computers on the wall here. I'll have to make like a. I've been talking about making a computer building stream to put the best parts together. Um, I'm thinking that one of the computers will be at least almost as good as the one I have. Because my last computer died, the motherboard and the motherboard and or the processor, right? So I have the rest of the components there. I have this one. I think I have 32 gigs of memory. It's not more than that, I think. It doesn't matter right now.
I think you can remove Soin Trading from the next line since it is the same company.
Yeah, all of these. It's just I'm trying to split it up, like the technical bit, the more general bit, and the web shop bit. Right, so that's the point of having these. So I can remove it, but this is the thing I'm thinking I might not have there. But also we can just leave it in. It's not too long, you know. I think the split on the page is definitely okay. So if we could have it all of the skills up here, that would have been better. But I'm not removing one of these just because of that. So since this is the most web dev explicitly in here, I guess it's kind of good to have the different things there. So if they really are interested, they could read this. This is not much, and then they'll call me and we'll talk, and they'll know more, right? So this is just for people mentioning the lab thing. So we can, let's leave it in there. That means that I can send this now. And let's practice your name.
Radu. Radu.
Radu. You always have conscience trying to pronounce in another. So, yeah, you know, I'm going to make a call and eat lunch, and then at about 13:30, I'll be driving to my kids' school. At 14:15, I'll be going live with the IRL. We'll see if I can climb any rocks today. My legs kind of tired still. It's like when I walk in the stairs, like ouch, ouch. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, sorry for hitting you, Mike. So we don't have much to raid to. It's today actually. This works. I'm online here. Today it worked. Yesterday it didn't. Right, I should have told him there when. I don't think. GoPro, you still in here? Yeah, you still in here. Can you hear me? GoPro, slow yo! I'm calling. Can you hear me? Lurking. So since he's making this one, and yesterday I was streaming 13.5 hours, and I know that I started just once, and I started in the, I think it was science. It might have been software. I think it was science. Yeah, and then at the end we switched to software because of the Go stuff. So why do they keep popping up games? I'm not interested. If I'm doing games, it's playing them. Well, I guess it's could be nice that somewhere too, maybe. I want to learn stuff. That's what I'm focused on. I think it's fun to learn things. Yeah, I can't see anyone. I guess we're doing Pirate Software again. That's kind of, well, he's always on. It's the third time now. Well, so is there anyone else? I'll go make my clothes and stuff. I'll go fix everything. So thank you very much for being here. Thank you for giving me company, giving me tips, all the things. Yeah. And see you at 14:15, right? And next time, I think we should also set up so the YouTube dual streaming. Again, because I did it once, but OBS crashed, so I lost it. So it's not much. I could even look at my own stream to see how I did. Or maybe I'll do it before stream. We'll see. Not today, at least. So I'm also going to do like a flea market thingy on the parking lot. So I have to set that up too. So see you guys later, and thanks very much. Bye again. See if I can push the button.